It's tater time. Hello. Finally had a chance to kind of look at some of the new items and how much they sucked. Looking at you, Ghost Outfit. And made some changes, and we'll see how it goes. See what other changes we want to make. Oh, hoy hoy, at Cathonic 1. Thanks for your long continued prestigious tier of support. So, we ended off last stream winning with Fisher, right? Yes, Fisher Blake. So, Hiker Crash Zone is next. Let's see if we can win with the 3 worst characters and proceed from there. To be determined. Give me like hand, so it's free, right? Pistol. I don't know about that. So gotta keep moving. We're on the old crash zone rather than abyss now. Hiker does get a lot of money in the first 2 waves. It starts going downhill not too long after that, but $99 after wave 1 sure is some cash money. So what do we reckon here? Like, I don't particularly have a reason to switch over to Spiky Shield or something. There's a pistol right here. Pistol into mixed guns is fine. That should be fine. Go ahead and ban, not lock, ban the sludge. Ugly Tooth says minus speed on it, which is minus economy for Hiker, but let's see. Yeah, Hiker's also interesting that like rerolls get expensive early on, and you have so much extra money early on. Your buying habits should be a little bit different than they are with almost any other character. We talked about that a little bit last stream, but like if we hit a coupon or something with a Hiker early here, we probably just want to buy the coupon rather than wait until wave 3 like we would on most characters. Ugly Tooth. Are we banning it or are we ignoring it? I'll ignore it. Laser gun. We've got pure elites here. And there's also a shredder, which if there's a horde wave, especially early, I would want to be building up the shredder. It's still not like a bad thing. I could run laser gun and shredder. Hello, Kitchen. Scam. We haven't even gotten to the new changes yet. The scam's coming, but I don't think it's here yet. I mean, I guess I don't hate the idea of buying both of these. Is that foolish? I mean, I guess I kind of want laser guns and revolvers. Bully some elites. I'm not gonna buy the shredder. Like I said, if there was any horde, if either one was a horde wave, I'd go for the shredder. But we should be able to pick up enough side clear. Lumberjack shirt. $14. You know what? Fine. I'll take your lumberjacking shirt. There's a revolver. There's a medical gun. At some point I do want to like do some more efficacy tests of like medical gun versus standard like SMG plus lifesteal situations and see what kind of the damage and lifesteal differences really start looking like. If I buy the medical gun, it's a free reroll because I banned both of these items, right? Interesting. Foolish or brilliance? Oh, now there's a scam on screen. Penguin now gives 2 HP regen per picked up consumable instead of 1, but it starts at 0. With a limit of 2 instead of 3. Oh, I thought I had enough to just buy the laser gun. I do not. Okay, so I guess we will lock that as well. Do we want to ban the penguin? not like jumping to ban penguins. Certainly could. Gotta... I mean, if you gotta increase our odds of finding jelly if this is what my build's gonna look like, huh? Just give you like 2 jellies and we're comfy. And it also improves the odds of finding those early speed items to boost my economy. Yeah. Let's just ban the penguin. So much for exploring the new changes. Just get out of here is how I feel about my new and improved penguin. Alright. Look for harvesting speed luck or accept 1 armor. Or range damage, actually, is also excellent. But I want more economy. Killing things is economy. Alright, attack speed or roll again? Roll again. Luck. The one I wanted least, but fair enough. That's a shoddy. That's already blue. Let's buy the shop. Can't do that. Probably was supposed to keep the coffee locked instead then. Hello, motherboards. I guess I'm locking this other shoddy. We're just gonna buy the shop next time. And we'll take the immediate luck penalty on the onion because speed is speed for a hiker after all, so more economy. Trying to hit those higher break points early. Instead of like forgetting about them for a long time last time we played hiking. There's always so much little nuance, it's easy to forget lots of little things, you know? No. Okay, I mean, that's good. Range damage. Nah. Look at this gun build with no SMGs in it. Duck cake? Sure. A kind of ever-present quandary of like, how much do I want to just be taking the pretty good stuff now versus how much do I want to look aggressively for my economy? And I have more economy defined than normal since speed is directly economy on this character, but... I'm so unused to having a lumberjack shirt that, like, you could, if you're paying really close attention, you can tell I'm, like, taking longer to pull away from the tree than I should be. HP regen. Let's just give me just a little bit of harvest. Alright, speed it is. I wasn't actually asking for an SMG game. Clearly, I should sell my basic shotgun so I can have 6 different guns. 6 is the wrong number of different guns to have. 5 is also the wrong number, but, you know, so it goes. Greetings, English. So, like, what am I doing with this shop? I can sell 1, 2, or 0 guns here to buy 0, 1, or 2 guns here. I should probably sell either med or pistol to buy laser. That seems logical. Alright, well, I toyed with the idea of bed gunning. It didn't work out. I do want my speed up to be like that first breakpoint, even if I can't remember exactly where it is. I should probably look that up, but it's 21 or 22 or 26 or something. But at the same time, we've got 2 bags now. I'm a bit in Luckville. So I guess I'm skipping an onion. That's an early fish hook, huh? With 2 good things to lock immediately. Alright then. Alright then. Let us embrace the darkness. Is this a bug due to balance mod or something right now? No, that wasn't a level up. That just gave me 2 HP from steps, right? And I remember that the math didn't seem to be mathing when we were looking at our max HP last time with Hiker. Now it's time to put up that scam sign, Kishiro. I think that's what I just saw, right? It just 2 pop-ups of +1 HP. Alright, we'll confirm, but pretty sure that's defunct, and we'll maybe have to play Hiker later and probably fix that off stream, because I don't know what would cause that offhand, so that might take a minute to fix. So I'm kind of guessing it's broken here, but we'll, I guess, briefly pretend it's not, and buy a few things. Whatever. Alright, so we're at 23 HP right now. That says stats gained to 8. We're about to level up. Okay, so we're at 24 HP right now. Stats gained 8. Six HP, stats gain 10. Yeah. Fair enough. Alright, so Hiker will do later in the cycle, and it'll be more exciting because they'll be harder. When we last played Hiker, they did seem a little easier than I was expecting them to, but that's because we had an extra like 15 HP or something that we weren't supposed to have. Interesting. Alright then, abandoning that run. Baby on the Abyss is next, I guess. Fair enough. I should hopefully remember, but I'll jot it down anyway. So that's either something they changed in the new update that broke my change, but my change to Hiker is just a numerical change. It's not changing any code. Or there's some other mod that is for some reason breaking... Unfortunate. But that's what I'm saying, like, there's a couple different things that could be nothing obvious, so it's not something I think I can fix immediately. Like, maybe it is. It might only take 5 minutes to figure it out, but we haven't signed up for a debug stream today, so we'll just worry about that off stream and switch over to Baby for now. Stick. Oh, okay. The short range and lack of defenses is still like means it's not entirely free, but we should be in good shape, one would hope. Okay, normal, I can stop, don't have to keep moving. We only played like 6 waves with Hiker, but just vocalizing that to help clear that mindset so it doesn't invade my mind. Stick. So again, baby is like Hiker that they get more money early, so I can probably buy this. Yeah, I'll buy that. The -1 armor makes Gummy Berserker a very hard buy on Baby, even if I do want the other stats. Sticks do have a 175 base range rather than 150, so the range is a little less pressing. Lifesteal is going to be good. I don't need it now. I mean, just having so many weapons with multitasker Baby means lifesteal's always good. I don't especially need to roll more here, I guess, but the Baby is Radiant. Well, Hiker should have been Radiant too, but I wasn't. It seems more blatant right now, but that's another. That's a mod I just put on to emphasize the highlight more. Since the base highlight's kind of minor. think it's mostly designed for co-op, where that franticness makes it easier to lose yourself, but I can lose myself without that franticness. Sausage. It's like a little cute and sometimes is decent. I'll leave it in the pool for funsies here. All right, give me a scar. Clotchery pretty bad. Because we've only got a 1.5 times crit on the sticks. Yeah. Okay. Interesting, interesting. So, I think I do still like the idea of bringing some stones alongside my sticks with baby. So we'll do that and ignore the spear, which is also pretty good, but we also don't appear to be able to find more sticks. So settling for something else has appeal because of that too. I'll grab a peaceful bee. Do we want to lock in a compass? That's some pretty good speed with basically no downside. I'll roll one more time. Sticks don't exist. How do I feel about the shard? The same way I always feel about the shard. I want to lean into the curse. Greetings, whalerfish. Alright, I guess I'm feeling accursed today. It has netted us an extra $1 already. Big money from the curse. He spawned a little late. I'm gonna try. No. I'm not rigging the playlist. It's just every time it wants to play the best Final Fantasy XIV song. What can I say? It's pretty rare. Well, I mean, I rigged it. I mean, when I was specifically showing it off, I rigged it then, but then it's played like back-to-back streams since then. I generated a new playlist and randomized it, so this song, out of 71 hours of music, decided to play again here. Gotta have cheap dungeons. I do have a hotkey, I could skip it, but also it is still a banger, so I think I'm okay with it. Damn it, I'm not gonna kill anything special. Get back here! They won't target it! I'm just gonna be full of sadness. Alright, well, our output just improved substantially. Damage percent's pretty good with sticks. Steroids, I suppose. Now stuff is dying when we hit it. It's a nice change. I feel bad about the stuff I let get away, but you know. So it goes. Stick. Armor. That's like a stick. It's a stick with sticks pointing out. I'm deciding if I actually want the knockback. That's actually kind of nice to add to sticks. Hello, Blue Milker. Salutation, Schismism. Right now I guess I'll just combine the rock. If I take this, it means I no longer want Banner, I guess. I don't think I need that. We'll do, do one more roll. Barely. It's a sniper gun for some reason. Juicy little crate. No! Tree! Time is a lie, in other words. See how low I can lower my, oh, my melee damage is at 0. Right, because I got a +2 melee damage. That's true. Back down it goes, though. Not looking to build a lot of melee damage, certainly. A little bit's okay. Alright, probably not getting a bad free roll. We've got positive 3 engineering and a horde wave. Still don't really respect the landmines though. Oh, that's a shop. That's less of a shop. I guess I'll still give this infant of a head injury. Sure. Waldorf will fall. The tyranny of the walrus is over. For now. Beaning's good, helmet is good, my range is a little bad, but we'll figure it out. A jiffy is shorter than a blink of an eye, but longer. Oh no, I'm phrasing this backwards. It's a jiffy is longer than the blink of an eye, but shorter than a little bit. Let's see. Oh no, sorry. Wrong command. There we go. Perfect. Would I like another head injury? Not right now. My armor's already 8. This is what happens when we take stones. But like my dodge is also already 14 because of the leather vest plus 2 Bs. Do I actually take a gambling token here? Weird. Okay. Monkey. I can monkey. I could probably channel alien. Good stuff. I respect the monkey a fair bit. Well, maybe his, like, economy in raw terms is good. It's just that you lose such a huge amount of value from getting no level up stats. So that's why I've got a bunch of stones so that I can actually have armor and HP. Because otherwise I never will have enough of those stats, no matter what. So we can do a bit less damage by having our sticks less focused in order to actually have armor and HP. We did leave sausage in the pool, but we don't have a... excuse me. Have a sausage. Yar har. Huh. Stick's really not the build I want to pair that with. But it is still appealing. If we lose, we have to do Fisher again. So being experimental is a little bit frowned upon because of that. I will go ahead and pick up this ritual. But how often do you have a chance to run Captain's Sword, huh? So, I mean, we're buying it and not combining right now, but like we'll play with the space as it feels appropriate, right? Even with the Horde Wave, landmines are too sad. Get avasted upon you, egg-laying, swashbuckling fiend. Realize it's only 75 damage here, but, you know, it's still the highest damage weapon by a good ways. Even if it's not, quite O-captaining my captain, as it were. A little bit of lifesteal already doing good work, although the monkey's doing good work too. A little bit of range is great. Yep. 2 more weapon slots. Cursed Jousting Lance. Ahoy, Forge Bot. Time to bring the mace into the picture. We get 6 speed from this Jousting Lance. It would be kind of cute for Mace to, like, ignore enemy armor. But there's, what, like 2 enemies in the game with armor? 3, I think. The, Abyss Healer, the Lobster, and the Turtle Elite, I think are the only enemies with armor. Sure. My armor is already 8, and my range is getting pretty sucky. If Hive doesn't make the mod to fix the text of Warple's Sword, maybe I will. But also, like, Vorpal Sword and Sword being as similar as they are is kind of dumb, too. Like, I don't know if I want to do something with that oddness in the balance mod. It's not my favorite thing existing. But it is cute that you can one-shot bosses, certainly. And by that mod, I mean that the text on Vorpal Sword, when you one-shot something, should absolutely pop up and say Snicker Snack! It shouldn't just say one-shot. It's very disappointing. It's reasonably difficult to math out precisely English, but the amount the prices go up is pretty low. So you don't save that much money by prematurely locking, and you of course do lose a fourth of a shop look by locking. It's certainly possible to reroll slightly more. Like, new players almost always roll way too much. Like, broadly, you don't usually want to roll if you can't buy anything after rolling. It's just a general rule that'll definitely do better for you in general, but definitely in the like wave 1 and 2 shops, I've pretty regularly been like, is this $3 roll when I can't buy anything worth it? Like, that's a constrained enough area that it feels like it could be reasonably mathed out, but I never have tried to. Greetings, Daybreak. I think we skipped the helmet because my range is too low and my armor is doing fine. So... I can lose more range. Okay, leather vest is excellent. And I guess we're taking this corrupted shard. Just beanies. Nothing but itchy, itchy beanies for days. How do I feel about a metal detector? It's like medium foolish, right? The cheaper shops makes it like fairly decent, and we'd still get it before the horde wave. And I actually like luck is in a decent spot given I've got extra consumable healing. One empty slot does up the damage of the Captain's Sword a lot. I guess it only actually costs me 1 HP to combine rocks right now. Alright, we'll do that for right now. Give that a significant damage boost here. Definitely a little bit of a weird thing to be running sticks with not one but 2 other weapon types currently, but the stones I definitely stand by as correct. The Captain's Sword is a lot harder to say. It's at least interesting and fun. It might even also be correct. That's the best case scenario. Did not see that loot goblin till time was up. My armor is at 11 now, but this is $7. Okay. Yeah, flat damage for the Captain's Sword. I also want to throw in the blue spear. Alright, we got some more sticks. There's the banner that I can buy because I chose not to buy the glove. And that gives me my range that I want, and the attack speed I want, so glad that worked out as planned. We'll figure out how we want to actually set up our weapons once we're going here. Probably... No, I mean, our HP regen's negative, yeah. No reason to lean to that right now. I'll take a little more range. That's fine. Brick. The brick breaks, not only do you get money, but then your Captain's Sword immediately gets better. That doesn't particularly seem worth it, but it is kind of cute. Definitely a little cute. Sadness. So merging sticks is probably wrong, right? That means like 7 weapons are doing 6 less damage. I can merge a rock to break even on armor. So instead of having 2 purple rocks that I'm attacking with, I have 1 Captain's Sword that's buffed. And I have 1% more speed. Alright. Acceptable. But I don't do it again. I don't think... Oh, also I can't. I can't do it again. Is also a fair point. Okay. Yeah, these little hermit healers here actually technically have a little bit of armor. It doesn't really matter, but they do. Armor on enemies just being a flat reduction. Basically anti-SMG tech. Most notable on the early lobsters. Alright, pretty comfy. Schism, yeah, that's it's rough. It's rough. None of these shenanigans. How much, okay, only 17. Like, I know this is, a slow burn in general, but, I was thinking with the Horde Wave, maybe it would be a little bit more impressive. No, not really. It's a red taser. Stick. Bait. Yeah, med turret's fine. I thought I had a white rock. I do not. Oh, how much damage? So sticks were doing like 3,000, captains were doing 5,000. Rocks 1,500. So combining rocks to make space for the captain sword to do more, still honestly not that impressive, even when we're talking about rocks. If we get it to red captain sword, then it becomes impressive. ... Alright, give me more enemies, sure. Or do we want less enemies? We're already past the Horde Wave, where the lower enemy cap can matter more. Chainsaw. Like a little cute. If you're just like throwing random weapons into the mix, you could have a baby juggle chainsaw too. Just for the bonus elite killer. Like, is that actually good? That's not bad, right? But I mean, I've got a bajillion sticks. Like, damage shouldn't really be the problem. And it's also another lifesteal weapon, which is nice, but like, I just need to find a little bit more actual lifesteal and we're fine. Yeah. Chainsaw's too expensive. Okay, we got a bait. Get a handy dandy mod that reminds us of this fact. What handsome devil developed such a thing? as usual. Curse, not benefiting us yet. Lovely stone skin. More rock, more lifesteal. Belt of black. Guess I'm fine merging to blue here. Take an injection. Cursed potato thrower. It would make a satisfying sound effect. Cursed rock, however, is actually quite nice. So there's a ghost outfit now. It is cheaper, and instead of giving -3 armor, it has no penalty there. Because it was so bad. We removed like 3.5 stats of detriment and combination of cost and direct stats. An improvement here. Because dodge is not very good. So you actually want something that can make dodge good. And that theoretically is something that kind of leans in that direction. Because, like, right now it's still bad, right? It's only good once I actually get above 60% dodge. Which is probably not gonna happen. I could try. Zero 0% speed is pretty miserable though. Like, we're getting 1 2/3 levels of value for a whopping 124 on a character with a shop discount. Not a great value. My dodge is just high enough that it's like, yeah, it's still decent. We do have 2 shops to find some more speed and or dodge to justify the purchase, I suppose. But questionable. Even like massively buffed, it's still kind of a maybe not great sort of buy. But yeah, vanilla, like, Hypha commented, like, is Ghost Outfit the worst item in the game in vanilla? And, like, that's quite possible, yeah. Like, Chameleon or a Ghost Outfit. What else is in contention in the vanilla items? Oh god, I cannot outrun the Stargazers now. Oh snap! Looking at the GitHub to get spoilers of new equipment that hasn't been revealed yet. We want this jerking. Do I want the saltwater, actually? Maybe I do want the saltwater. My speed is now in the dumpster. Melee damage is quite good right now, in terms of damage. Yeah, we do want the saltwater. Do I want this jerky? We have 6 luck. Med turret, 4 life steal, which we could kind of equate to what, like 10 life steal? Although you usually take life steal on weapons that are good with it, so we're going back down. We have like a normal character 7 life steal? I don't know. Certainly could buy the jerky here. I think I'm gonna skip it. Snail. Alright, I'll snail. Slow down the elites a little bit here. Shackles. Don't know about that. $1 short to buy both of those. Counterpoint, HP regen's worth way more than consumable healing because it happens without any extra effort and you don't accidentally kill yourself trying to reach the healing. Even without the empty slot, Captain Sword is at least outpacing the sticks here. And to be clear, I'm pretty split on that comparison. I think both ways of looking at it have merit, and it's about a wash for myself, but individual playstyles could definitely justify a preference for consumable versus passive healing. Alright, I'm just gonna buy that. We'll lock the stick. We will ignore the shackles. If my range was currently negative, I would probably take the shackles. But our range is doing okay. Slay all of the tusked ones. And the horned ones. I probably should have intentionally got hurt to saltwater run a little bit faster. Torture is the best dealing in the game. I mean, in a vacuum, it is by a mile, yes. Goblet's great. Not as amusing. Like, I can still buy more weapons as I get more slots. Interesting. A lovely 4 armor, 4 HP from this rock. I can just go down to a single captain sword at the end. Hello, Iron Fist. That's my question mark, question mark, question mark. There's not a huge amount of Umineko, and it's a fairly new addition, but there is some, yes. But why is the artist? Did I not have like a romanization of it or something? Yeah, I guess it's like some special characters the system will handle, but full kanji or whatever, it is just gonna throw question marks. I guess that's fine. I probably don't need to worry about it too much. That's right, Inshata. I mean, it's probably the upper half of that list of things that I would actually play, but that's, like, still extremely unlikely. Let's see. I could probably actually figure out... Well, there's probably actually multiple ways I could figure out when I first added Umineko. But... like, it's not actually worth doing, so I should just estimate it and keep playing the game, but... I probably first added a Umineko song like a year ago. So, somewhere between, 5 months ago and a year and a half ago, probably. Probably. Like, see, now I'm, like, tempted, because I think I can find it out pretty fast. But, like, it's not like I'm gonna actively be thinking about whether I want this knot or not while searching that. Okay, well, that further emphasizes why you didn't recognize the music, Mother Points, yeah. With that heck, I kind of thought you had, but haven't even started. Fair enough, fair enough. Like, my damage percent and HP are in pretty good shape. It's both, like, kind of fun to buy the knot and fun not to, I guess. So it works pretty well either way on the fun account, I feel. Alright, fine, give me the knot. Immediate I didn't have a specific slot for a white stick anyway, though. Spicy. Not great. Nah. Wings or gambling token? Both. So wings right now, so that we have some speed. Sounds good. But the answer was yes, English, to your question earlier if you were underrating how much damage the sticks were gonna put out. I killed the gobbler before I realized it was there, basically, but still gave me a little bit of money. Sure. Grenades? It is purple. It's when grenade launcher starts getting good. Oh, it's a cursed stick. It's only a white stick, but it's a cursed white stick. So it's almost as good as a purple stick. And it improves all of my other sticks. Alright, good enough. Sure, we can ritual again. I can upgrade. Oh wait, no, I can't. Never mind. That dream is dead. I could buy a hedgehog. I actually went from 108 to 112 on those. I don't really need a second captain sword that's purple here, so I'm not gonna lock it. Let you enjoy your vat. How did that vat even die? I don't like have cyber balls or I guess there was just a vat next to me that I killed and didn't realize it, probably. Oh, cursed one. Let's take it more of a beating. There we go. Not quite level 16. Yeah, for 29 we'll take a crystal. Did kind of forget I had empty stomach and still gained 5. Nice. Sniper gun's back for some reason. Pow Pow Power Fist. 5 speed, sure. Here's Fruit Basket. So this is just double the normal effect with a different downside, and it costs substantially more, and limit 3 instead of limit 4. Oh, and I did do the math on higher luck, meaning Fruit Basket is less impactful. This is true, but that effect is really minor. 0 luck versus 100 luck, Fruit Basket is 98% as effective at 100 luck. So yes, it's less effective, but it doesn't really, it's not something to worry about. I mean, I guess I might as well have more healing sources here. And we're theoretically gonna try to dodge cap here? Sure. Okay, I've got enough healing sources. I'm not buying this goblet. You can't make me. Alright, next pack of vampire squids is now, I think? Yeah, there it is. They're not going to be terribly threatening for us, but it's still kind of good practice to keep them covered for if they are going to be threatening. You basically don't have to worry about them much at all in vanilla, but they start firing faster and they fire more bullets in balance mod, so they can potentially be a bit of a nuisance if you let them spawn without addressing the concern. Cursed wings, sure. Cursed loot? Do we want to throw a cursed loot into this mix? I mean, yeah, probably, actually. Wait, there's a scythe here, too. Alright, well, we'll level up again at some point. Yeah, we've got enough healing sources. That should be fine. Oh, they're already dead. I didn't actually notice if I had got the loot proc on them. Like, that was the plan, of course. It's like, oh, this is specifically something that'll help kill elites when we have, like, a bajillion weapon slots that we don't care that much about. Oh, even the cursed and raged Stargazer kind of just fell over there. My damage is good, turns out. Damage is good. Greetings, Whoosh. I don't think I have a Fisher. I guess I might as well. We had a fish hook in the run that we abandoned because Hiker was broken in my favor. Yeah, no fish hook this run. I'm allowed to take insanity now. It's not like good. Answer the sugar plum fairy. It would be kind of funny to just chunk something like that on the playlist. Alright, well, we'll get a scythe to scythe some bosses down with. Oh, I should make a pile, get fewer leftover mats here, since we're wave 19. $19 on the ground. Oh, so close to another level up. That's okay. We got our slot for our scythe. Sure. That way we could say the ghost outfit did something. Good time for a lure, huh? Hmm. Oh yeah, my armor went down, which lowered my HP too, but... Alright, it was the other run that we had the early bags too, okay. I was like looking for my bags, I was like, how much did we make off the bags? I can't buy the rocks, so... Just keep buying nothing? Am I allowed to buy weird food, but like, Kinda rather just have the speed. That's fine. Sure, do we want glasses? Range is 200. I guess I'll take the jerky. Fine. Should not really pick up consumables, so... but the jerky means that when we kill one boss, the other boss is... Or we're gonna get better healing, so... There we go. Get 4 seconds of super healing instead of in just the immediate. Alright. Easy peasy? I mean, we're not surprised it was easy, but it was still a bit of a silly run. Is it like something with the fruit basket specifically? Or no, is it's like anything. Okay. Yeah, the navigation's broken for those that weren't here before. With the controller. If I go down here, it sends it all the way down here. If I go right on fruit basket, it sends it up here. 29 fruit dropped. 30 HP from the stomach. Anything else? Yeah, the 250 we saw on the coupon. 13k on the scythe. We don't have a track for how much this increased damage for the other things. About 4k for most sticks. 8k for the cursed rock. Doubling the sticks. Regular rocks were half the sticks value. But Captain Sword, it was a stick that didn't help the other sticks at the end, which is not surprising, but you know. Which means, like, in practice, I would say that yes, it was fun to like grab the Captain Sword and try to play with it, but then like it really didn't make sense to, so I kind of gave up trying to play with it, which was fine, but it was not good to have bought. But I knew it wouldn't be too bad, so it was fun to do it anyway. But yeah, we can like kill stuff even faster if we just have sticks, right? But we don't need to kill stuff faster. What I want is to have a real amount of armor, which my stones are giving me, what, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 of my armor is from having rocks. And that's another 10 HP because of the stone skin. And the rocks themselves are giving 10. Okay. Stop! Why is it so broken? 12. Good God. I can scroll up here, I guess. Okay. 14 HP, so 24 HP and 10 armor is what my rocks are giving me. That's just a huge amount of survivability. So rock is one of baby's best weapons because of that, just because it's so hard to find armor, and rocks are a very reliable source of armor. Very good. Why is Hiker broken? Oh, it still spelled that wrong. All right, Technomage is next after this break. So thanks for tuning in, everybody. We'll be back in about 5 minutes. Roll on Technomage, get our Technomage revenge, hopefully, and we'll see you shortly. Alrighty, thanks for your patience, everyone. Yeah, Aardvarka's motherboard said, like, we're just, you know, getting 1 to 2 extra HP for free every wave, and I don't know why, so... Since I couldn't think about probably fix it right away, like it might be a quick fix, I don't know, it could be a conflict with another mod, could be a lot of things, so we decided to just skip them for now, since they were illegitimate. Okay, I confirmed that Umi Nico was on the playlist at least by January 2025. It might have been earlier, so I don't necessarily... That's not necessarily the first date, but it was at least January this year. But, you know, this year has been less streams than the past all the years, so... Well, yeah, I mean, there's been a lot fewer streams to catch this year as well, so... That's not just on you. And also, like, just because it's on the playlist doesn't necessarily mean it has been played on stream, because those are separate things. And when you are randomizing a list of 70 plus hours, it may not end up showing up. But, let's see. And I'm also still going through a lot of the Umi Nico music, too. I haven't gone through all of it. We want a sneak peek of the old spreadsheet. I mean, there's lots of spreadsheets, but the playlist spreadsheet, we can't. So, like, here's Umi Nico stuff that, and this is their weight. So how likely they are to appear on a given playlist, so... Like, Answer and Hope are pretty common. And then these other... Oh, the one that played tonight was actually pretty uncommon. And then the zeros mean I haven't like, listened to them to decide if they should go on the playlist yet at all. And the point ones are like, this probably goes on the playlist, but I don't know how much to actually weight it. So, like, I need to listen to it again to decide, sort of thing, is what all the point ones are. So that's, yeah, we've gone through a lot of it. Yeah, I'm scrolling down, so there's not that much Umi Nico left, but there's still a handful of zeros here. So, little random, look into the behind the scenes of how the playlist works now. Okay, wait. What did that hotkey do? Apparently F8 changes numbers blue in LibreOffice for some reason. using F8 as a stream scene switch hotkey hits some weird stuff sometimes. ZTS. I don't think I know what ZTS is. Oh, composer of some of... gotcha. Gotcha. Mirage Coordinator is a 0 currently. I have not listened to it to determine if it should be on the playlist. Let's see. I mean, I could reference. So that's up to... Alright. I'll reference episode 1 anyway. Just out of curiosity. Alright, sort by contributing artist, ZTS. Yeah, I was thinking like ZTS was a game or something, so it's like, huh? So, Witching Gold, Stupefaction. Yeah, I think they mostly go too hard. The play I also haven't listened to yet to determine. Voiceless I also haven't listened to yet to determine. Dead Angle I apparently have as a... This could probably go on the playlist, but I don't know how much to weight it. So Dead Angle is a 0.1. And that's all of episode 1. This is not worth doing midstream, but I'm doing it anyway. Okay, so episode 2, we're looking at track 44 and 55. Cage I haven't listened to yet. World Dominator was, no, was too much, for sure. And then episode 3. We start at track 63. Okay, Far in episode 3 I've got as a probably, but I don't know. And Wingless is on there as at a fairly low weight, but Wingless is added to the playlist about a fourth of the time. Apparently Wingless I felt extra weird about because I gave it a 0.22 rather than a 0.2 weight or a 0.25 weight. I'm like, 0.22 I guess, which I don't do very often. So there you go. Not done. Okay. Anyway, Technomancer, for the people who only want to watch Brotato and haven't left yet, thank you for your patience in the shenanigans. So, what map are we on? We are on Crash Zone. And we start with a wand. Okay, that seems fun. So Technomage is trying to do both the engineering and elemental thing. They get attack speed for elemental damage and elemental damage for their structures. So leave your early shop slots open to buy structures instead of locking marginal stuff. And they don't get enough levels, but we're used to that now. We just played Baby, right? So that means we buy rocks. That's how this works. It's hard to pick up the materials with these turrets, taking them all here. Coupons doesn't count as marginal, though, right? We don't have a shop increase. We just have, yeah, XP needed increase. Double Horde Wave. So we will want either a sharp bullet or something other than a wand in the mix. But that's normal. Yeah, so something like Toxic Sludge. Am I supposed to lock this? Like, I think the answer is no. That's kind of what I figured last time. Although that was... Toxic Sludge is probably better than the boiling water. Icicle. I think I don't want to go the icicle route. Taser is nice in the sense that it also wants piercing, but then if I don't find piercing, it is not doing what I need it to do during the Horde Wave at all. One costs more than 11, right? I just bought it, but I wasn't paying close enough attention. I think so. The turrets are close together now, so we can probably actually pick up the materials. So I think torch is a good grab. At least one torch so the burn can spread. Give me that pretty guaranteed source of spread for the horde wave. And some knockback could be useful for that too. Okay, we'll just go ahead and buy the fertilizer then. Keeping slots open to find sausages, also really good. Not just getting my face eaten for no reason, also pretty good, but I did not get over here to pick up the materials in time. 25 on the ground, what am I doing? Fine, more harvesting. Oh, that's fine. Would have rather merged a torch, though. I could ban that. Greetings, banana. Need some speed so I can pick up my materials that pile up next to the turrets. Or simply don't improve my engineering situation at all, and then my turrets will stop killing things. I guess? Sure. No. I can take percent damage. Alright, speed it is. I basically don't want to select the sorting UI with my controller. And it selects it kind of weirdly. Yeah, they definitely didn't test controller too heavily with some of their new UI changes. See, like, buying stuff like this means I'm not finding the actual, turrets themselves that give me better stuff. Alright, luck's a fake stat. We'll skip the pencil for now. Not a lifesteal build. Yeah. Sausage, okay, good. Monkey. Yeah. Monkey, good. Monkey, good. Expecting the torch to knock them away, but the torch swings low. Give my health back, monkey. Absolve me of my sins. Bag. Do we change our mind and say luck's a real stat? Yeah, leaving so many materials on the ground. But next wave is a peacock, so it was all intentional, right? What does it do? Luck very slightly increases the rarity of the stuff you see in the shop and your level ups. It is a bad healing stat and a bad economy stat. So it's those things together, and there's also a few items and weapons that scale off of luck. So a bunch of miscellaneous stuff that it's not good at any of them, but all of them together is something. It is buffed a little bit in the balance mod because it's definitely pretty weak in vanilla. Alright, do I just take the damage or am I rolling for armor / speed / ... I guess I would probably take harvesting. Elemental. HP. I guess I would rather have all of those than damage here. Take the HP to help avoid an embarrassing waves like 6 or 7 death. Probably worthwhile. Uh-oh, there's a piggy bank. How do we feel about some additional greed? I guess I'm probably buying these things. Tech speed's somewhat marginal in this build, but still reasonably happy to get a little bit of it. Okay. And with that torch, we'll have some burn spread, which is good. Going to be definitely helpful. That looked kind of weird, the explosion of baby aliens, like, some of them got hit by the knockback or something, and it just looked very interesting. Okay. I'm only saying okay ... because we've got one locked. Yeah, that's good. Like, I'm allowed to take 3 engineering? Am I, though? I don't know. I don't think I am, actually. 8% damage. Plant is great. So, Baby Elephant here is one of the items that scales with luck, so, like, having a little bit of luck, it's not going to do much, but if you got a lot of luck, it can be a real good source of additional damage. We don't want it. New chameleon. And I'm not sure on the number, like, 3 and 7 are commonly considered lucky numbers in several cultures, so that's why I went with 37 luck. But, you know, you could definitely go 35 or 40 or whatever, just fine. So to elaborate on that a little bit, dodge while standing still is just terrible, because dodge is a stat you really want to get to 60. You want your dodge capped for it to actually be worth investing in dodge. And it's so unreliable if you have to stand still to activate it. Like, you don't really want to just keep your dodge sitting at 40% to then activate it to 60 when you're standing still, so it just is in this, like, weird ground that it's incredibly hard to get any value out of the original chameleon. So I kind of was pondering the other stats that might work, and luck. Luck was the other stat that isn't already in play that can in fact work. Most of luck's value happens during combat. The effect on rarity is really minor, so you don't get that effect, of course, but like, we're a little bit more able to stand still while stuff is burning and dying. We do have a bag, at least. But I've already bought a piggy bank. No, Aardvark, you're not considered standing still outside of combat. Like, I didn't strictly test this, but I'm 98% sure because, like, your stats don't show the other standstill items, right? Like, if you've got a barricade, your stats don't show +8 armor during the shop. Same with statue and attack speed. So as far as I know, it doesn't, but I should verify. But also, it doesn't matter very much. Like I said, its actual effect on rarity is really marginal. But yeah, I consider Vanilla Chameleon one of the worst items in the game, so... I had significantly reduced the cost imbalance mod before, but now with the addition of a new dodge-based purple item, there's a little more freedom for Chameleon to go a different route, and this seemed interesting. That said, do I want it here? Like, Technomage is a pretty good person to want it. But I've got a piggy bank and there's also a snowball here. I don't think Astalon used Org Maker. But yeah, like Pixel, the Cave Story developer, made like a custom program for their music, but that was used by some other people. Like some of the Homestuck artists, like George Buzanaki, used Org Maker. But I don't know who else has used it. We did talk about luck being a fake stat. This luck is even more fake than usual. It's true. It's true. So it's once again like definitely like, do I want to kind of toy with the new item versus keep a win streak going? I guess we care more about testing than win streak, so I should probably get this. I guess that means I'm buying Chameleon first. Don't even know if I want the snowball. You want the snowball, but I'm probably gonna change Snowball or Ice Cube or both, but I haven't settled on something to try for them yet, so don't have anything new implemented for them as of now. Alright, luck while standing still. Don't worry about it too. Oh god, I forgot it's Wave 7 base game. Not the time to stand still. I forgot it, even though I have a mod that I've designed to help remind me of this fact, but another egg. It's trying to stand still versus the tree, especially. Fine. This is the life we live now. Okay, landmines is excellent. That's 2 elemental damage. I guess I want jerky now. I just buy those and go next. Oh god, I don't have any armor. Oh god. We got a crate. We might be able to credit Chameleon with that crate. I don't know. Impossible to know, but I believe Snowball does not proc when we take his structure. Yeah, in fact, it does not. It does not, unfortunately. Game. Fine. I actually had 2 armor. Sure didn't feel like it. Yeah, we have the 2 duct tapes. Missile's good. Medical turret's great. Yeah, we should just buy that now. How do we feel about this stuff? I guess we don't take community support. We take the missile. And I need like some other weapons. Yeah, there we go. Like oh no, cool guy. Just as ridiculous would be if it gave 69 luck, and while you're standing still every second, the game just says, nice, 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 nice. That's good at that price. More HP is good. 3 armor. Yes, don't even look at the other options, just take the 3 armor. Gives you speed while standing still. Next level. I mean, it's for your power generator. Spoon? Cauldron? Definitely don't love the minus HP regen, but it does actually fit with what we're doing pretty well. Interesting. So to elaborate on that, like, it's helpful for healing with Monkey and the consumables, and lets me pick stuff up at a further distance so I can stand still more often. Dodge roll class. I'm glad there isn't one, to be honest. I don't need dodge rolling and dashing in Brotato. One of the best things about Brotato is that it doesn't have a dash. I don't even like inherently hate it. It's like dashing or whatever, but like I think that's actually like the skill requirement in the like dodging and moving in the game is like in a perfect sweet spot as far as I'm concerned, where it's like definitely important, but like way less extreme than, I don't know, Hades or whatever else, and like I love that about it. So I wouldn't want to lose it. Spoon? It's a big spoon. It's interesting. How do we feel about spoon? Dodge roll based on the dodge stat? I'm gonna vomit everywhere. I mean, is your cat wrong? Like, this is good, right? Let's me get our burn up here. But the new chameleon gives you a new way to greed. And if there's one thing this game is lacking, is having a variety of ways to greed simultaneously. Three elemental? Yeah, I'll take 3 elemental damage. Spoon, since everything's gonna be on fire all the time, it's gonna be doing, what, 85 damage every hit, basically. So it did worse than my best burn. But yeah, like, it's not popping off right now, but it's also gonna go up in damage as my HP goes up. It might not be the best, but it should be good. It's definitely something that would help me fight elites later. Don't entirely know how much I should worry about that. We still have seen literally 0 fairies on stream. Getting suspicious. I mean, I said I tested it in the editor, at least. I've seen fairies in the editor. But talking about, like, grabbing tier 1 items for fairy, feeling pretty lackluster when fairy never shows up ever. Not sure I want another injection. I guess I do. Yeah. Range down is not great now, but I bought the one other book. I've already got Fairy covered on the book front. Oh, boy, Anna. Get a lighting shift, too. Ignore the first lumberjack shirt. Do I want to ignore this one, too? Given the chameleon situation, that's probably okay. I don't know if it's good, though, but I guess I'm doing it. Trying to maximize my tree crate drops here. The vibe I'm feeling is that this is kind of a cute dynamic to try to play into, but 37 Lux probably not enough. Dodge. As far as I know, the items rolled at the end of the wave. Cool guy. Wouldn't really make a lot of sense, the code otherwise, but technically possible. Gonna greed it a bit here, see if we can find. This found armor. Would I like 50 range? 8 melee damage. Not even 2 armor, huh? Yeah, Spoons don't have any, oh, they probably have a little, they probably have 2 built-in knockback, but we've got -2 knockback. Yeah, that sounds correct. Oh, Technomage does have -100% melee. Yes, good call. Good call. I didn't want it anyway, but it was close if it would have done something. I guess my range is low enough and I'm rocking this many spoons and torches, I should take the range. Tier 4 wands actually attack fast, huh? Hmm. Those are some nice stats, though. And our quantity of wands has gone down substantially, and we also aren't really planning on building more attack speed, particularly. Alright, I want that 3 armor. I would like a little more HP, yes. That's a little more HP, okay. More armor. We're actually allowed to take glass cannon now if we want to. I don't know if we want to. I think I do, actually. Monkey, great. Yeah, we got 6 consumable healing. I suppose we're probably supposed to take 2 elemental damage and fast burns. My range back negative. Yeah, fair enough. I guess I actually am locking this now. Look, we played Baby earlier at and they were the opposite of sad. degenerate, apparently, is the opposite of sad. Degenerate's maybe strong, but we did clear the final wave in about 10 seconds. Where's my med turret? It's a little too interior to hang out at very easily. We have nothing other than landmines right now. Oh, the baby with a beard was in fact very sad, yes. Playful $30. What else even hits it, though? Just tier 4 turrets? Like, we're not gonna hit anything else, I don't think. You didn't notice City of Tears, Edok? I guess Fireball would be the other thing. Yeah, City of Tears was the main place I noticed playing the game. At least landmines pull it over 1%. $30 is probably better. 6 HP. Yeah, good enough. Matter, delicious. Okay, this is just a great shop. Yeah, just a great shop. Although, do we want the sharp bullet? How much do we want the sharp bullet? Now we want the sharp bullet is some. Oh, wait, we've ball and chain. We don't want the flamethrower. Okay. Yes, I think we want the sharp bullet. And then we'll just sit on the rest of the piggy bank funds here. Tentacles are definitely an enemy that should allow the spoons to shine a bit more. We'll see how true that actually is in practice, but... I'll try to dodge that with moving slightly, and kind of dodged into it with their randomized attack trajectories there. Well, that's a little closer than I wanted it to be. But I wanted to pick up some more stuff. No. But like, maybe $16, fine. I will take the HP Regen. Another jelly. Burn turrets, good, very good. Burn getting all of the credit though. So to be clear, the red one has the highest damage burn. So anytime multiple burns interact, it's going to get all of the damage credit. Man, the purple spoon not beating the blue wand, though, is pretty good indication I don't want to have two spoons right now. Like, do I just sell off this spoon? Get a wand instead? We do lose an armor, but... Like, the one spoon to still slap some big foes has some appeal, but not do it as well in practice as I had hoped. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff, I guess? Yeah. Give it respect, we do have magicians. Yeah, okay, great. Yeah, HP and armor and speed. It's the things that I want. Glad we rolled. With basically no downside on the crit there. Alright, turrets, okay. Nice centralized for our med turrets here. Deal with some of these early fireball hurlers if I can, but you know, we've got turrets, they're gonna be all over the place, but for 48 immediate value, I guess. 12 dodge. Doom rolled for 4 armor. We have like just enough dodge where I could go for some, but like it's Alright, give me the dodge. Alright, give me the dodge. Dot. Give me the 2 elemental damage. Knockback is... Oh, knockback's actually back positive again, huh? Interesting. Yeah, I was right. Spoon is base 2 knockback. That's okay. We're still taking the mutation. This is so buffed compared to vanilla, just ludicrously buffed, and it's still constantly like, this isn't very good, is it? But it's like, it's cute, so I guess we're taking it. Yeah, that's fine. Stand still where I can. It's of course like extremely hard to actually like tell the impact of more luck mid-wave or whatever. Like you don't really feel it viscerally, but that's somewhat true of dodge too, to be fair. 2 armor, great. 12 dodge, okay. We're dodging. Red brick. We're not screwing around with a bread brick, probably. Especially when we have a piggy bank. Luck could scale with stillness. That's probably too convoluted. Like, luck while standing still is already pretty wonky as it is. Like, it's at least, like, medium wonky. So, I don't think it needs to be more wonky than that. I can make 20 mats, and those mats could heal me with my 2 monkeys? Maybe so, Ruel. Maybe so. Oh, I don't think Brick's quite a I want to play Fisherman again purchase. It's not that questionable. It's, but it's not good. Let's just, pig the bank. I am gonna give some respect to the Cauldron, though. The pickup range actually pretty nice here. Okay, okay. Enough of these goobers. Don't want those in my face anymore. Okay, okay. Oh, right. Baby squid's on level up, not on wave clear. Unfortunate. For this character. It was cursed, so it's still, like, okay, but, like, I was just like, my HP regen didn't go up. What is this? Alright, scarf me. How do we feel about a ghost of the weird variety? Cold iron, huh? I think Ruel's just fey and doesn't like hot things. So the spreading lies over here. So we effectively start at like 12 HP. It's just not iron that's cold. Nonsense. It's definitely just iron that's cold. I want to do this weird ghost. I'm gonna feel real bad if I lose. Oh, hey, Coral. Happy to grab that. Alright, second weird ghost, great. You definitely could do the knot. I don't think I will, but I'm probably weird. I guess I'm probably doing barricade. sort of considering this, but no. Okay, another weird ghost and an adrenaline. Actually, it's a great shot. There's a turret here, too. If you buy a weird ghost, you just get 3 of them, and it looks like a much better deal. Wait, it didn't work. What the hell? Oh, do they each activate? That might make sense, I guess. So did we get negative 99.9% HP instead of negative 90% HP? I didn't start at 6. I ticked up at least twice. Like, you can check the VOD to make sure, but I heard ticks. Like, we got 30 HP regen while standing still, and 2 seconds have passed. So I think I started at 1, but I'm not certain. We didn't start at negative 270% HP. I mean, maybe we did, but the minimum is 1. Interesting. I guess I'll jot it down. I don't necessarily mind it either way, but... Like, someone could, like, check back the VOD and clip it or whatever and verify, but I'm fairly confident we started less than 6. Started at 2. Started at 2. Not at 1, but 2. Interesting. Two. English is suspicious. DLC changes aren't working in balance mod. I believe that was briefly true. It might have actually been true all of version 1.10, where there was like an update, but I was in the middle of the move, so I quickly updated the balance mod to work. And because I know I had to change something with the DLC stuff that would like kind of implied that the DLC stuff wasn't working in the previous version of the balance mod, but that is completely unrelated to the current state of affairs, though. Like, unless you're playing before the New Dawn update with the old version of the balance mod, I don't think there's a problem. But if you have something specific in mind, feel free to point it out. Oh, I did start at 1. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. Like, I was like, 2? How the hell would we start at 2? The math doesn't work that way. Okay, so we started at 1 for a frame, but we had 30 HP regen, so we immediately jumped to 2. Okay. Give you a screenshot, your lips to 100. Interesting. But yeah, definitely mention if you had something specific that you thought was the case there, English. But yeah, like everything I've seen as we've been playing here with balance mod has been working with DLC stuff. since the balance mod was updated for the New Dawn anyway. But like I said, before New Dawn, I think that actually was true, that there was... It may have been true that the balance mod wasn't working for the DLC for a couple months. I don't know, because I updated it back in like March or something, right in the middle of the move. I'm like, ah, crap, they put out an update that broke it, I've got to just fix it and move on with my life. Like, I can't test it at all at that time. For elemental, it's red. It's required. I'm afraid not. I'm afraid it is not required. Alright, give me the element. Okay, a little more respectable than Spoon. 8,000 there at least. Still not popping off by any means, but at least beating out the riffraff. So that's an improvement. Let's get some range for that stuff. Still don't have a lot of respect for this padding. That's just vanilla at this point, right? Yeah, I don't actually change padding anymore because they changed, they removed the downside and made it every 80 materials instead of every 100, and I still don't really like it in the game as it is. But it wasn't as, like, grossly objectionable that I definitely needed to fix it like we did before. The fix I did before was interesting. I still might go back to that or even mix the two. But it's still an item that is basically good on 3 characters. If you're not playing Saber or Demon... Wait, is there a third? There's a third, right? It's mostly Saber and Demon. But items that are only good on a few characters are dumb, so I'm not a fan of that being the thing. Good on characters that start with S. Streamer, I guess. Yeah. But not particularly good on other S's. There's a lot of S's. Not good on Soldier. To bulk out the item pool ad hoc. Okay, I will acknowledge. So there you go, 3 characters. Saber, Demon, and Streamer. Other characters with Piggy Bank can sort of rock it, but like, eh. And of course, if you get it from a crate, it's fine, but... My HP is low enough that you can justify dancing with this. It's not good. Nah, I don't respect it. get out of here. Would we like some bad dodge? Yeah, probably. Give me some bad dodge. Oh, hey, we finally found our other white torch. I almost skipped it. I almost didn't notice it. Yeah. Good shot. Playlist was listening. Decided to play the best Hollow Knight song. Looks good to me. Glad we took the torch, though, because we never found a snake. Alright, in theory, face the spoon towards the elite. Ow. I say as I dodge. Which we're gonna be doing lots of. We do have, like, all the dodge. Almost all the dodge. Hello, Goct. Immediate value out of the recycle machine in the red crate that we don't want. Nope. And HP seems fun. $6,000? I don't understand. Like, how is this blue wand doing the same damage as the spoon? Like, I know there's other enemies and it pierces and spreads and stuff, but there's so many other competing fires, and the other, like, all the purple and red fires are gonna steal credit from the blue fire. But its impact damage is, like, less than a third the impact damage of the spoon. Miserable Iron Fist, I hate it. Definitely let me down. I mean, last time we got spoons before this, it was a star, but I guess we just weren't close enough, and range is cheat, so. Huh. Like, the red wand's always going to be way more damage because it gets most of the burn credit, but I expected the purple spoon to beat out my blues here, like, comfortably instead of barely. Like, I was next to the elite reasonably often, but... interesting. Tyler! Cursed Tyler at that. -2 dodge. It's actually pretty bad. I'm still gonna take it, I think. It's 3 elemental. Alright, you just have too much health when you're cursed. Just gonna stand here. Don't want that for the final wave. Do I want speed? Wrong side. It was the right side most of the time, right? Spoon was top right during wave 18, and we were bottom left of the elite most of the time. Maybe I'm wrong? I at least thought the spoon was in the right place. It's possible I misread it. But was the spoon on the left on wave 18? I forget if I actually bought any weapons, so it may not have moved, but... they do move. I guess we have most of what we want. We kind of just want some, dodge. Yeah. Give me that 5% dodge. Explosive turret, you say? Just a little guy. Spoon was a little bit more respectable on the non-elite wave, which is weird. Yeah, I'm not sure this one's even played on the playlist before. I think it's got a low weight, but there you go, nice memory. So all my wads are already capped on attack speed. We're taking this as just like trying to nudge it in favor of Spoon. Taking it. Will-o'-the-wisp, huh? Nice time for fertilizer, will-o'-the-wisp, and wheelbarrow. Exactly what I want these items, right? Oh, padding's back. Cursed ice cube. Structure attack speed's already 95%, but 5 speed's looking pretty good here. This isn't actually very good. I mean, we got our dodge cap, we've got plenty of armor, our damage output's fine. Maybe we do take padding now? Oh, you think I should have taken Wisp for, like, 2 elemental damage or something? I mean, like, more HP regen or monkeys or whatever would be better, but I guess it's fun. Come join me in Explosion Town. Oh, do you want to visit the Tyler Via? Back to Tyler Town. There's conveniently a med turret both next to Tyler Town and Explosionville. So next best thing to them being together. I'm just gonna stand here. Take a sip. Nice, Gog. Covered 35 HP from adrenaline. Okay, I guess I gotta use Mousy. We did recycle something here to kind of make it worth it. Tyler did 10,000 damage on that wave. Good work, Tyler. Explosion Turret did 4,000. Explosion Turret benefits more from, you know, like my piercing and stuff, but Tyler was where the bosses wanted to hang out, so. 17k total on the burn turret. There's our laser friend. Laser friend only did 7k. They were a little disappointing. But my engineering's very low, so that makes sense. They kind of want some engineering to scale up there. Sausage, like, I think it gets double counted with some of the weapons in Sausage or something, but, like, that's some impressive looking sausage. Piggy bank about 600 in value. 42,000 from the red one. Well, the spoon did okay. Little disappointing. Yeah, I mean, I guess we have our basic turrets and landmines and stuff set off Sausage on the other side of the map, but that's just a lot of credit for Sausage. But it is, like, somewhat double counting, right? Like, Spoon's getting a small amount of damage for burn credit. But it's still, like, going to 100%, it looks like. So, yeah, I don't exactly know how that's tabulated. Loot Alien spawned 2. 2! Not that we were money shy or anything here. We had sufficient greed angles. Just that is really low on the Loot Aliens. I remember the one we missed. The other one apparently died to a turret or something. How can I watch out for goblins when they aren't there? So loot box is 12 from, oh no, that was the elites too, right? And I think this counts the, or does it count the end? Because it lists the taken and recycled, so maybe it doesn't count the end ones, so, we had 2 horde waves, so just 1 elite, so yeah, 11 random loot boxes. So, on average, some amount of those loot boxes were from Chameleon standing still action. Yeah, I don't have the math for that on my spreadsheet. But like 2.5 crates or something. It's probably what we got from that, I don't know. What do we actually start with? We started with a wand. Okay. I'm allowed to have typos in this file. Break time, I suppose. We should probably do the oh yeah, the Fruit Basket tag is also broken in vanilla. Fruit Basket is currently tagged for elemental damage. So, indicative that they were originally planning on making another item and changed their mind or something, right? Or they copy-pasted from another item and didn't update it or something. One of those two, I guess. I did report that, but, I mean, I guess I already did this, but, yeah. Oh, does it English? Interesting. That's not something I would expect improved tooltips to cover. Your stand still time. But yeah, we had, it felt like 15-20% uptime early on, and then like 50% uptime late. Approximately. Very approximately. But, you know, just miscellaneous notes as usual. There's like kind of too many purple items, so I was considering if some stuff should move to blue, which could include the new chameleon, and it's just always more ideas of what you could change or bug fix in a mod like this. But yeah, break time. Let's break, and then we'll be back with Artificer, I suppose. Stationary. Be back shortly. Alrighty, thanks for your patience, folks. I guess I can throw on improved tooltips real quick. There's like a few spots where it gives more information than I'd like, and it just kind of clutters, is the main reason I haven't been running it. But it does do some good stuff too, certainly. And it should actually work with Balance Mod. That was the other reason. It used to be bugged with Balance Mod, but WL helped me find out how to fix it. So we got that working together now. What amounts to an illegal ad that Twitch is run in the UK? Like, the first thought would be something like gambling, but that's also like a category that they should know pretty clearly whether to run that or not, so it probably shouldn't be that, but... Alright, so Artificer in the Abyss here. Like, well, honestly, one of the biggest things is just the starting HP listed in the characters, like, that just kind of clutters and also pushes down a lot of character descriptions, which I've already put like a lot of effort to try to like trim down to fit as much of their information in the screen without needing to scroll for the character, and that's just adding an extra line that then pushes down the important information. Although I think there's like some options for it. Now this is just for that highlight that I haven't really noticed, by the way, so I don't know if it's actually helping me follow my character at all, considering I haven't noticed it since it was pointed out. You don't see options for improved tooltips. Oh, the volume, yes. Yeah, like it's different on Apprentice is the only character it's different on, right? So having it listed on every other character does just kind of make you miss it on Apprentice, right? I could have sworn I read something about there being options for improved tooltips. Maybe you have to manually do a config file or something. We can see Apprentice has the -1 per level, but like it just looks the same as everybody else, so like I guess like a Hunter, you know, it has less because it has max HP reduced, it accounts for that, but like but it doesn't round it when okay, we are on Abyss, that's correct, and we are artificing. So, Artificer, one of the harder characters, primarily because armor is reduced by 50%, and armor's really good. And not being able to get enough armor sucks. So, therefore, weaker character. What do we get? Screwdriver. Okay. Oh, didn't hit all three. Can't get to that tree in time. Better just to get the guaranteed mats over here. And we get explosion size from elemental. I guess I'll, what? That's broken too? No, that was me, apparently. That was my controller. I thought hitting down at codex made it shoot to the right, but... Wait, how did it shoot? I guess it went left. Okay, it went left, not right. But I was just gonna click here to see if anything else showed up, and, I mean, I guess it could theoretically be here, even though it's a mod thing, but... Don't think so. Okay. Engineering? Or do I roll to try to find harvesting? Greetings, Psycho. Engineering's okay. Presumably we go mixed wrenches and screwdrivers. It's got so little. Locking it still feels kind of wrong, though. Yeah, locking it and buying it is both wrong, so I guess we're just ignoring it. What do we want more of? It's more playful to take the screwdriver. I could technically even roll once more if I wanted to. That way. Yeah, that's cute enough. I'm probably gonna do it. Got the exactsies. See if we can hit my, like... Oh, if we hit the set hit, it's guaranteed screwdriver 2, isn't it? Because we've already got a wrench line. Does that mean we're like 60% to hit or something? I don't remember the numbers cleanly enough. So turrets having knockback is kind of useful. Like, not really useful enough to buy it at full price, but if we find it from a crate, I don't know, I guess I'll leave it. Hey, we hit the screwdriver. Cute. How do we feel? Yeah, sausage is good. Yeah, I will lock the sausage, like, because we want the extra explosion size from the elemental, and this makes elemental do stuff, and that'll apply from landmines and turrets, and yeah. So good stuff. Like the turret shooting sideways there. Gobbler is also changed in this version, by the way. We need to take that out before, yeah. They don't slow down quite as much. So, like, all phases move a little bit faster, but it's mostly that the later, like the phase 3 never gets super slow. But phase 2 and 3 have more health than they do in vanilla. Could take 2 engineering again. Kind of want to look for harvesting. This saying 200 there is like deceptive because Like, basically, it's worth 200 if I never get any other sources of harvesting. But... And it would also, like, as far as, like, showing too much information, it would actually be kind of nice if that showed, like, wave 12 or something. Wave 14. One of those. It is aardvark, but it's also randomized, so it can be extremely slow, where it just doesn't ever pick up any more materials, basically, in vanilla. It can be 50 speed. Let's see, what can I put that in context? Like a normal enemy is about 350. Well, a normal enemy is like 330 or something, maybe like 320, something like that, for just a basic kind of not fast, not slow enemy. And they can be as low as 50, 6 times slower than that. But it's randomized between 50 and 150 in vanilla. So now it's like, what, like 90 to 170 in balance mod right now or something? Like, it's still something I might tweak with more, but it can get way too slow, I think, to be interesting and fun, while also still being kind of too easy to kill, was kind of my impression of the Gobbler so far. That is cute, though. If they're like, it's estimating it can recover up to 4 HP in the next wave, I guess is what that means. This time we are Artificer Forge Bot, so they are based around explosions. Can I even? Okay, the navigation's weird now. Their description's a little confusing because it's got all these percent damages that kind of all stack together, but. Basically, they do more damage with explosions, they do no damage with standard stuff, but they have a little extra with tools just so that they can actually play with wrenches and screwdrivers, and the weapons themselves actually do a little bit of damage at least, but broadly they're based on explosions. So they get extra explosion damage, but they get half as much armor. And that alone means they're one of the weaker characters because armor's really good. But you can make the explosions bigger by taking elemental damage, and big booms can be fun if you get it going. Average of the previous wave. I guess I could see it either way. For this specifically, it would be more useful technically for the next wave, but with other items it might be more consistent and better to be previous wave. Probably is. Do I lock a monkey? I'd probably just keep hunting for weapons, but monkey is appealing still. Alien worm. Oh wait, why do I want a scared sausage? The burn's not gonna do any damage. Pretty sure I've done this on Artificer before, where it's like, oh hey, we found a sausage. It's like, wait, this sucks. I don't actually want this. So I think this item that I've just locked for 2 waves we should probably ban. Like, there's still some synergies. Oh god, I'm gonna try. Oh, we actually got there. Yeah, nice. We hit the turret and the mine. I did say I was gonna take this from a crate. I think I will. Knockback on turrets can be fun. I think it doesn't anymore, Aardvark. Maybe it does. Oh god, I don't remember. I don't remember. And it wasn't extending the burn, it was adding 1 damage to the burn, right? I believe. Which is better, to be clear. I think I take the HP regen. 6 speed, good. But yeah, this is always going to be 3 times 1. So my expansion text does still just say fix that already burn, get +1 burn. So I think it affects incendiary turrets still. Still not like something I'm that excited about, but it's at least a little cute. But I think we just ban it. Like I said, after locking it for a few waves, because it's not going to do any damage. It, yeah. Ban that, get myself a free roll. I kind of want to ban the boxing glove now. I think I do, actually. I'm not opposed to either of these, but I don't want them right now. Like, I'm hoping to find more weapons here. Both of these are takeable. I feel like if I take Weird Ghost, I get fished to death. Like, not usually, but more than 0% of the time, and that's a little too often, I think. This is actually pretty bad for Artificer. Bumping up my damage percent is real mid, and losing HP sucks. Yeah, I'm gonna disband that. Where's my weapons? I mean, you gave me 3 weapons, they're just the wrong ones. This isn't the best, but I do want HP quite a bit. Small fish will take. Like, we don't get that many special ways to up our structure damage. I think that's fine here. At least take the 1. Well, I tried to find more weapons. We mostly found sadness instead, but... like, a lot of the times that's just what happens to the fish, but... yeah. We've got turrets and mines. It's gonna be hard not to go into curse, so I might as well do so intentionally and get the extra materials early. So... HP or harvesting or armor... Dodge, speed, luck. HP regen. I'm just saying what's on the screen. Reroll, level up, wave 4. Stats. All elites starting on 12. Most obviously good, just right now, is speed. I could try to build dodge here. Guess I'm gonna try to build dodge here, and then we have something to blame if we lose. Just blame it on dodge. All right, come on. Yeah. So this is basically just my explosion turrets when I get wrenches to red, but it's really good for those. But I don't really want it right now. I guess I will decline to ban or lock. Little subtle things like that are fun that don't really matter, but I saw like the exact trajectory of that baby, or whatever these things are technically called, the little squiddles, was gonna definitely hit the mine and kill that whole group, so moved away to deal with the other enemies right away. It was early in the wave and nothing else had spawned yet, so I think its net value was probably 0 extra materials, but I could still feel cool for having done it. 2 engineering or roll for level 6. But yeah, now you see an 8 harvesting a couple waves later is 140. Like, it is a couple waves later, but it was mostly the initial. Basically, that 200 would have been like 87 or something like that if I had 1 harvesting instead of 0. So that first bit is kind of deceptive. This is still pretty good. All right. Like, you probably just go the speed. Explosion size is fun. You don't usually want to invest in it too hard. Yeah, it's just speed for now. Big screwdriver. Bowler hat. Wave 6? Well, wave 5 shop even, rather. Yeah, we're not turning that down. I guess when I've already got a weapon locked, it's not really worth rolling once here. Why did that one only shoot 4 projectiles? I think it's the difference in being killed with the burn versus the direct damage of the burn turn or something. Or maybe I still had a screwdriver barely glancing, but I think I was too far away for my actual melee hit. For engineering? Yes. Probably don't settle for 2 elemental. Like I would take 3 elemental here, but let's take a blue armor. And like this sort of adjustment too, I'm not the biggest fan of. Like I think it's completely reasonable on the improved tooltips, but like I guess I'm used to doing the math myself enough that it like conflicts with that, and it actually slows down my processing rather than speed it up when it replaces the number like this. Definitely afraid of dying in wave 12 here. But I guess I'm still taking it. Is wave 7 secretly the boss wave? Okay, I've got 40 harvesting, like half my items are economy, not half my items are economy, but still, we got 2 of my level ups and 2 of my items are economy anyway. I should really try to get that red wrench before wave 12, like make sure that happens. So I think I've taken enough greed, I probably don't want the whistle here. As one of the weaker economy items. There's the boss! Alright, well... the boss was slain. Oh god, just... maybe don't run into everything? My, weapons direct hits are starting to, not really cover the damage. Settle. Can't hit HP on a roll. Alright, I'll settle. Pretty good. Black belt. It's effectively another green item. So is the danger bunny, but you know, so it goes. It gives me another reroll that I can't spend anything on, but... Lovely dynamite. I could ban both of these to get a free reroll. 2 HP. And 2 melee damage is marginally helpful. I don't think so. And then the crit is always weird, because it's like, well, look, if I find pile of books, I kind of want this, but... Get out of here. I was pondering if I should retool Pile of Books as a blue tier, so that you can kind of actually find it early enough to build around. Like, it's mostly a purple tier in terms of, you know, effect and, like, impact or whatever. But, so are some of the blue tiers, right? Like, Jerky is in that same category. So it doesn't stand out too much moving to blue necessarily. I was trying to get these guys to chase me into the landmines, but... we try to make fetch happen or something here. Feels a little dirty, like maybe I should just roll for what I normally believe in, some HP and armor. Alright, we'll try. We'll try to believe. Cursed Wrench. Interesting stuff. I have not played Megabunk. It's got too many dimensions and is too Vampire Survivor-like, probably. Or 2 knocks against it, so it's probably not to my tastes, but... Why is it just showing the same damage dealt numbers for all the screwdrivers now? Am I causing that, or is that just how improved tooltips works? It's weird. But yeah, I by default am less inclined towards 3-dimensional stuff, and don't really enjoy the kind of more Vampire Survivors side of meta progression and just kind of building degenerate flashy effects. It's still like less Vampire Survivors than, you know, Vampire Survivors. I don't know enough about it to say confidently, but I know there's, you know, some amount of dodging and skill involved there, but... Refers to the landmines, but how much damage do the screwdrivers do? Oh, it's on the side. Sorry. Yeah, the last wave is on the side still. It just got pushed over there, so it looked weird. think even in balance mode I'm still combining to red first. Probably. Bit late for baby squid. If I wanted to be cheeky, I could leave materials on the ground to try to avoid leveling up to make baby squid better. I would definitely feel better about this if I could buy it right now. The downside isn't that big. Like half impact or less. It's like kind of worth it by 14, but only kind of. Not my favorite spot. Alright, I guess I'm not taking it. Egg. I don't think I greed egg here. I'm too squishy. Like, we're often fine, but... I was hoping that explosion was gonna hit the Egg Lord. It did not. Sure. Take that at that price. Okay, we have tried to make this happen, so we are taking that. I was really hoping for a white wrench instead, because then we could have a cursed red wrench. Sharp Bullet did come back for me, though. If I want to be cheeky, I could combine screwdrivers first. It is reasonably cheeky, since it might be hard to have my weapons filled out if we combine down to an explosion turret. But it's so much value if we get there. Alright. I'm gonna go that route. Okay, okay. Immediate payoff. Fantastic. Okay. Snail. Consumable healing's back at base 3. Minus damage is low impact. Definitely could see buying either, both, or neither. Oh, I should have banned the whistle when I chose not to take it earlier, huh? Alright, well now we get the free roll, so you gotta, right? Alright, I've got 2 more shops to find weapons to even this out. I guess I'll take the reinforced steel. Get that engineering up. Get it over 20 for when I find my med turret, right? It's not like we're tagged for turrets, though. We're tagged for explosions, so... Oh, I knocked Blue Goblin just out of the range of that other explosion there. Okay, that did a lot of damage. Don't love that. Blobfish was not nice. Yeah, I'll take it at any time. Six HP. 9 dodge. Okay. Curse is actually paying off a bit. It's not the best investment. I think I still don't do it. Focus. Interesting. Not actually good though, yeah? No. How about Spyglass? We got one Danger Buddy, which makes Spyglass worse. A little bit. We've got 2 combined, so we'll go ahead and buy this wrench. Now I'm like, do I wait on combining this so that we might be able to make it even better one wave later? Where my curse average roll is like 2% better or something because it's one wave later. I think I'll just go ahead and combine it now. That's fine. All right. Fine. Fried rice. We don't have any direct burn turrets. No. And we don't have a sausage. I'll take the marginally expensive 2 HP. Would be curious to hear other folks' thoughts on pile of books at blue tier. Because it is an item that you kind of want to be able to build around, even more so with the balance mod version of screwdrivers right now. So being able to find it early, but it does feel like slightly out of place as blue tier. And blue also already has like Pocket Factory is kind of a specialty engineering blue tier to some extent. So that's kind of the other flip side of that. Nice. More landmines is good. I mean, technically dodge is better here, but I guess we just take the armor in front of us, probably. Cursed explosion turret might make silver bullet sensible. Interesting. Alright. Interesting. Like, I could even sell the white wrench to buy the blue here. If I really want to be a little bit stronger for this wave. The burn is going to be more effective than the laser turret, but not by like a huge margin. We've got enough engineering that the laser turret is gonna spit out some real damage. Also, how much do I even want this? I probably want it. I can't afford the lemonade at the same time. I could if I sold the white wrench, maybe. How much my damage is from my base weapons still at this point? A third? So that's like five melee damage. Let's say 6. We'll count for a little extra engineering. At the third value, so it's like $45 worth of improving my weapons and 5 engineering. Which is basically worth it. It's not like a bargain, but probably worth it. $30 luck. Sure. Alright, find the red turret. Come over here, friend. Oh, it does so much damage. Come over here, friend. Does so much damage. Okay, down here. And we dance. killed the Wave 12 Elite with an engineering build in 30 seconds, huh? There's a reason I tried to make sure the that turret got cursed. No. Huh. So same rule. This is 4 melee damage. Is kind of best way to think of this. And minus like 1 attack speed. Interesting. 3 knockback is actually a little cute. Alright, fine, I'll take it. Fairy doesn't exist anyway. Nine HP. Breaks even by 18 anyway, or like is worth buying at 18, not breaks even, but in terms of the benefits I get from engineering and luck. Rolls are cheap, we should spend those. Fruit. Hello, mysterious saxophone. Full heals at 4. Yeah, good enough, I guess. It's not like a good value particularly, but the minus damage isn't that impactful, so I think it's fun. Just murders everything. It is very good. So yeah, this is, we should make note, this is definitely a run that we did significantly benefit from Curse before the first Elite, or like on the first Elite anyway. That does not happen very often, but we should make note when it actually does here. Everything just explodes. It feels like there's like 2 rip and tears on top of it or something, because everything just goes boom. And there's so many landmines on the field because the turret, the explosion turret's in the middle of the field, so it already kills everything first. Like, nothing can stay alive against this. Little explosion damage and explosion size for $33? Yes. Yes, I will take that. Okay, well now I gotta get more explosion size. Let's just have fun with that. I tried to make it so Goldfish just made the shop that it rolled. Well, I guess I shouldn't say I tried that hard, but I think it might be cute if Goldfish lowers the price of the shop that it increases the tier by. As a kind of cute way to finagle with things differently when it's a pretty bad item. I haven't implemented that yet, so currently it's still just much cheaper than vanilla. Like, it might be more clobbering than I would like to implement that. Like, it might interfere with other mods or something, but that seemed like a cute angle to lean into Goldfish's effect there. I'll take it because it's cute, and sometimes. Let's see. How much do we got? 17%? It's not really good enough. And it's kind of cute, but we don't actually want to stab the elite particularly. We kind of want to do-si-do around our explosion turret and stay alive otherwise, so let's find other things that help me stay alive. That says explode on it. I'm gonna take that thing. That says explode on it, and now we get quadratic scaling on this, pretty good. No. Approximately 0 stats we would have gained last week, but could have been more. These don't look like more survivability. Like, the explosion turret can just carry, and with the cursed screwdriver too, we just make tons of landmines as kind of a backup to clear the rest of the fodder. So we just want to look for dodge armor and HP mostly, right? Even if I'm not going to be able to buy it this way. How much do we care about our, like, riches being able to knock stuff back that gets close? I guess not that much. Alright, that's probably stronger this wave, so I'm gonna buy that first rather than the coupon first. Coupon's a little dicey, but it'll be enough value at this point. I'm still okay picking it up. Where are we? Where are we? Over here. Come, Isopod. To a land of magical explosions. Ow. Got just enough speed that I'm avoiding most of this, but it's real close on a few of those. Real super close. How much is that? 6? Yeah, we get like hit like 3 or 4 more times if I do the same patterns at 0 speed. Well, now you're just playing with me, game. I was supposed to believe and take the Giant's Belt. You just give me night vision goggles so I actually have enough crit to use the Giant's Belt? Fine, I'm gonna take it. I'm not taking more crit here, though. Not with that paltry amount. Region, I guess? Alright. Dodge. That's another new one. I switched Pringle power from the armor to be the synergistic dodge instead. I don't really want damage percent, but the downside doesn't affect us that much on the plus side. Down to About a fifth of our damage from our direct weapon hits now. Unsurprising. So 5% damage and 4 dodge. That's worth like 110. Probably don't take that with my spyglass and bunny, huh? Tree's marginal, but I guess I'm still taking it. A bit late on recycling machine. Sure, we can take a basic turret. Dynamite! Compass. I just got my crit up a little bit. Doesn't matter enough to not take it, though. Doesn't matter too much what we take. I guess speed probably matters a little bit more. I guess the other option is what we'd like to have an extra of, and that would probably be the dynamite, to be fair, but... Things just die before... Oh, okay. The Krakens don't get one shot by it. Krakens are beefy boys. The cursed fish can also survive one little explosion there. Oh yeah, I've got the spicy sauce for my fruit situation too. It's possible that's enough that another like luck upgrade or something would have, like the, I don't know, that propeller hat would have been worth taking or something there. Okay, another silver bullet. Alright. Guess we're recycling that then. I could also recycle that, technically, if I really want to try to force the... I mean, we've got the one cursed explosion turret. Another explosion turret is nice, but it doesn't... We don't need it. And the landmines are certainly doing good work right now. How about Shackles? You'd probably take a Shackles, yeah? Who needs speed? Not me, apparently. Okay, you gave them to me in the wrong order! Okay. I did the math on that, Dalek. It is very marginal. So, Fruits Basket, the difference between having 0 luck and a 100 luck, Fruit Basket drops to 98% effectiveness. So, yes, it is less effective the more luck you have, but... ... Not something to actually care about. I expected more. I didn't expect, like, too severe, but... I didn't expect, like, that ignorable. But completely ignorable unless I did the math wrong. Which is possible. Sure, more knockback, more vacant range. Engineering's fine, but we should be hunting for dodge. 6 HP. Doesn't sound like dodge. Alright, find 1 armor. It's about to take the speed. It's a little late, but I kind of want to take that black flag at this point. 4 HP regen and 1 melee damage. No, we take it from a crate, but big explode, big explode. I'm gonna roll even though I can't buy anything because I want to just hunt for another wrench. A purple or blue wrench gives me another red wrench. So kind of just vibing at this point. Very comfy for a Artificer run. We still don't have that much tankiness. Like it's okay. Our tankiness isn't bad, but it's also not good. Our damage potential is very good. And our explosions are very explodey. It doesn't look like 9 dodge. Alright, we'll take the HP. There it is. Take the 4 dodge. We want the jerky. Probably. Now we've got 2 explosions. Well, we've increased it by like 50% or whatever once cursed and just going off, but yeah, the new one's gonna be good too, you know? Well, they spawn too far apart and the boss spawned near... Oh, the boss is wandering though. Oh, that knockback against those stargazers is cute. We've got a lot of knockback, so we see when we piss one off and they start chasing me, I can just shove them away. We have enough knockback, we're really seeing that in action here. Just bloop. Because they have a lot more health and speed in the balance mod, but still susceptible to the knockback, which is neat. As mentioned, my tankiness still not as good as I'd like. I should have been a little more cautious about the Stargazer VADs here too, like letting the letting the monstrosity spawn there was not a good idea, but yeah, we'll take Ugly Tooth as well. Gotta keep looking for that dodge. Explosion size? I should take the dodge. Explosion size? Still no. Duct tape. Yeah, we've got enough healing now that this makes sense, I think. Chainsaw. Oh, jelly. I was like, why does this give me 1 max HP? Alright. Good reminder, I guess. Got another explosive weapon, we could just bring a shredder into the fray suddenly. If it was higher tier, I might. That'd be kind of fun, but white tier shredder, pretty terrible. It would still do some work, it's 40 damage. Amazingly. I guess my range damage is somehow 9. 9? Like, we got 4 from this. We got -2 from this. Oh, the big arms. The big arms, mostly. Yeah. I don't have a fish hook, can I? No locking for a curse here. Well, a very low chance. I guess you could call 0 a very low chance. Ow, that hurt a lot. Greetings, Hansa Panzer. Okay, curse duct tape, sure. No. Obviously, doesn't matter much. Yeah, still no. Okay. How about some dodge? 4 is the wrong amount of dodge. Unacceptable. Okay, 1.5 armored. I guess I've got the fruit basket too, so probably no. I mean, my HP's not that good though. And we got the regen potion? Okay, I'll take it still. Strange book. Cursed strange book, but I haven't been building elemental. There was a payoff waiting for us at the very end. Like, I could have easily had, like, another 10 elemental damage here. And that would have been another 30 engineering. Cursed Tyler. He's a little guy. I guess I don't care that much about the pierce damage going up. Sure, we'll grab Tyler when we get to up. Fury exists! We finally see one. We've got enough red items that I didn't actually want it, probably. Yeah, my HP's a little too low. So, in like 10 runs or something, that's the first fairy we've seen. Lock it for next wave, right? Alright, you'll eat those explosions, but have you heard of these explosions down here? They're extra spicy. I think you'll enjoy them. Ow, ow. Don't do that. Say hi to Tyler. He's also a good friend of the people. Alright, come here. Oh, wait, can you... No, you're gonna die to the other explosion turret if I try to lure you to Tyler, aren't you? I can't thread the needle? No. Let's try to give Tyler the glory. Alright, well, a very comfy Artificer run. But once again showing how hard it is to stack dodge. We started getting it very early. Like, I took a 9 dodge on, what, like wave 5 or something? How did Tyler do? 3,000 damage. They contributed. $111 on the coupon. I think I would have guessed like 130 to 140 or something. It's a little worse than I expected, but landmines in the boss wave alone did 34,000, but I think that's all landmines, including my cursed screwdriver. But Spyglass only made it to 111. Nice, Artificer. Nice. The mats with bowling hat. I mean, you can see the harvesting from bowling hat income if you go back into the VOD when we bought bowling hat. But there's no way to check it now. And that would still be not entirely accurate, but it would be pretty close. Explosive turret! Yeah, there's no way for the hat to really say on it. I mean, it could approximate. But it'll give you the approximation when you buy it with the improved tooltips anyway. Suppose it's also honestly a little less than I thought it was going to end up doing. The total of all of my landmines did still beat the total of all of my explosive turrets, barely. Honestly a little impressive, considering just how powerful that cursed explosive turret was. That was actually my kind of route I was looking at for Chameleon before Iron Furs. Is that it would maybe give dodge and dodge cap or something in that vein, or just dodge cap or whatever. I don't really think that needs to exist alongside Ghost Outfit. Like, I don't think both of those existing to increase dodge cap should really be a thing, probably. But yeah, that was a fun idea that I had considered, never actually implemented. Like, I looked at it enough to figure that, like, okay, dodge cap should be treated enough as a stat that this should probably work. But didn't get to actually do it. But yeah, with the new update that just dropped, there's 7 new items, and one of them is a purple item, Ghost Outfit, that increases dodge cap. And in vanilla, it's one of the worst items in the game because it comes with -3 armor. But we removed that -3 armor balance mod, and it seems at least decent-ish currently. I don't think I have any other comments. That probably covers that well enough. Oh, Divers next, huh? Yeah, I mean, there's several indications that the game, like, wants a, like, 0 armor, all dodge build to be viable, but it's just not on Danger 5. Like, that's just bad. If you want dodge, you still want armor. Like, so... Therefore, dodge is bad, basically. So there's a lot of stuff in balance mod to even that out a bit. Like, and I still think armor is a decent chunk better, but dodge at least has some more legs to it. In lots of fun little ways too. Like, I like the I think it was actually someone else that suggested it. I don't think I came up with it myself, on the making the tier 1 dodge 4% instead of 3%. Like, that doesn't matter very often because you're still not taking it very much at all, but like, it just makes sense because early dodge is really bad, so make it less punishingly bad to take as a level up. Just little things like that, bunch of things like that together add up to dodge sucking less. Crash Soda is misspelled out. I should leave it. But yeah, that's been there then, right? Yeah, I remember that. I remember just, I guess I don't strongly remember, but I remember noticing it, so that means I decided to leave it in the past, so I'm going to intentionally leave it now too. Because each time I randomize it, I just copy the whole list and just re-randomize it. So one of them is on the crash zone, and that's where Divers is gonna be. The crazy zone's misspelled. Yeah, there's a couple of fundamental problems with dodge. One is definitely what you said, that you, like, it's high enough variance that, like, oh, you just missed 3 times? Guess you lose, right? Like, and that can't happen with armor in the same way. But also, it's that for dodge to be actually good, you need a lot of it. Like, 8 armor still does good work, but 25 dodge does not do good work. 25 dodge is garbage. If you have that by the end game, right? Like, that means you just kind of wasted that investment, probably. But then on top of that, 19 armor is good, but 21 armor is still better. But 60 dodge, you can't just then get more dodge. It doesn't do anything anymore. So it sucks early, but then getting too much doesn't do anything. So it has those awkward dynamics to it on top of the variance. So there's several things kind of working against it there. But we try to play around with that and make it more better by making more items make dodge more cost effective, fewer items give negative dodge, the tier 1 dodge level up sucks less, armor is globally nerfed to just be worse in general. Like, there's lots of things I've done, and armor is still better, but yeah, like I said, it's definitely closer. Yeah, no, the theory, if you've got your 500 HP or whatever, then medium amounts of dodge still do decent work, and the variance problem mostly goes away, but yeah. When you've got a normal amount of health that you can acquire in a game, and no armor, you can be killed in 3 to 4 hits. Like, I'll say 3 to 5, I guess, but... Alright, but a good couple of wins there. I guess a hiker might be next, technically. I'll try to look at fixing that, but pretty successful set of testing. I like our changes overall. Chameleon probably wants to give a little more luck than it does, but it's a fun little, yet another way to risk reward yourself. So, do we have any other thoughts from what we saw? I still do kind of like the idea of pile of books being blue. Like, there's kind of a few too many purple items in the game right now. So there's a few possibilities of things that could go from purple to blue. These are kind of the ones I came up with other than a pile of books. I guess I didn't actually list that there, even oh no, I haven't listed above. Yeah, these are... I guess consider this a full list here. There's not particular any reason it's separated, but all of those could theoretically be blue, but adrenaline pretty weak on that front. And definitely some of them, like, you probably wouldn't, but they could be. But the main idea, like, pile of books does feel more like a purple item, like, I agree with that. It's just that it's also like an item you want to be able to build around, and you can't build around it when you find it on wave 14, right? Or wave 17. A lot more reasonable to build around it when you find it on wave 8. Yeah, it interacts with healing a bit worse than armor too, Garrison. That's true, yeah. That's part of why Adrenaline's healing is kind of jank. Since you need to be able to dodge to then heal, you first need to have missed a dodge to take damage, and then successfully dodge to heal an amount that is less than the amount of damage you would take if you took damage, and it's, yeah. Like, it is cute that it's a source of healing, but like that's part of why adrenaline's a little bit wonky too. But yeah, there's a variety of things that can. There's always more that one can tweak, right? There's I can always fiddle with yet more balance options, but it gradually continues to get better. And I'm sure there's certain things along the lines where, like, a year ago, someone probably thought, oh, the balance mod's perfect, and then like, oh, I fiddled with something they didn't think I should, but, you know, I think overall it's definitely continuing to get a little bit better over time. Even if we have weird bugs that pop up, and I don't know if that's balance mod or conflict with another mod or what exactly is happening with Hiker, but I'll try to figure that out soon and get that updated on the on live. But yeah, nothing seemed to be broken. Is there anything important to address? Like, or can most of what I've got now go on live? Because there's definitely been enough changes here that I wanted to, you know, make sure we had some good testing in on stream before pushing it to live and be like, all right, here are the couple thousand people playing with this. Now it's just broken. Good luck. Until I have time to fix it again. And I always thought it might be kind of interesting to try to find something that engineering-wise Wandering Bot could scale with too, but... We didn't really see the Gobbler enough to see how the changes felt there. And I still want to do something with the Will-o-the-Wisp Snowball overlap and or Ice Cube. Like, somewhere in there I want to make a mixed item build item, I think. But we'll see how that lands out in practice. Oh, I forgot to see how much elemental we actually got from the Snowball on Technomancer. I imagine it was moderately disappointing, but fine. We already did that. Boom. But, as always, there just ends up being more and more notes over time of stuff that could theoretically be implemented, and the, like, more borderline stuff, either because it's not as good of a change or too hard to implement, just, like, builds up in the, the notes over time. Like, plenty of other starting weapons we can test and see if any of the other ones are viable. Other challenge run ideas. Little notes to investigate stuff. It's like, well, if I'm being thorough, like Mace's hitbox was a little weird. Maybe we want to make the hitbox of this bad weapon less bad. I don't know. It sounds like a lot of work. Hello, Piano Blink. Only when you're me. I don't think that's anyone else's gimmick while playing this. I'm just that kind of hero, though. Good luck. Well, good luck at sleeping, probably. I think we're probably done for now. I'm afraid. Get a decent stream in with one important bug discovery and some other good testing, though, and some good winning for Winstreak purposes. So success on many fronts. I'm glad that we caught the hiker bug before, like, I completed another run that we were trying to Winstreak with, though. Then it really would be so much for heroes, right? Like, it's like, oh, hiker just gets like a bonus 25 health. That seems suspicious. We can't trust any of this, yeah, okay. But I'll try to figure out what was causing that. But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Consider following if you're new around these parts. Been enjoying getting back into Brotato. We'll try to find some time to throw down on some other stuff too. Would probably like to do at least one more round of Tiny Auto Nights. That was pretty neat. Might try to continue some half-minute hero. Got plenty of other stuff on the docket that theoretically I'll try to play before the end of the year, at least some of, like maybe some Instars and Time, maybe some Evil Egg, maybe some Haste, Dogwish. There's lots of good options. Some of the other stuff people voted for in less supporter poll. But yeah, night night, everybody. What we got on what people are streaming? Sure. Dispatch. Yeah, that's been getting a lot of good commentary. A lot of people have been really liking Dispatch. But yeah, Nucleum does a lot of simulation stuff, especially. Currently doing Dwarf Fortress. And have a wonderful rest of your day or night, everybody.